Do you have it? Have you lost it? Can you gain it? Control. Hello, happy Tuesday. You know, we out here. I saw this game and I was like, I'm gonna play it. And here we are. Never played it before. Let's find out what it's about. Have a couple of inklings from the video that I didn't listen to with audio, with no audio actually. I just wanted to make sure it looked somewhat decent. And yeah, let's give it a shot. It's won some awards. But it's an older game. I mean, it's not that old. What is this? Running station at Cauldron Lake is acting strange. Raccoons? Oh, they made Alan Wake? I've heard of Alan Wake. Never played it. Never even seen it. Just know people are really excited when it was coming out. Let's check the options. I just want to make sure audio is good. Mute copyrighted music. Good thing we checked. Display. I hope we're not missing out on some bomb-ass songs. Subtitles on. Subtitle background. I don't really like subtitle backgrounds. But they're out there. Let's go, baby. New game. I'm on headphones. Alan Wake 2.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Oh yeah.
They're lying to
Look at that
us.
janitor's booty.
We're lying.
They painted it. It was so great.
The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
Oh damn, we're pretty.
Why did you bring me here?
Not like our last detective game.
Anyone here?
Oh wow, this is great. Which is also based in New York. What was it? Nobody Wants to Die. Should I be playing on controller? Let's stick it out with keyboard and mouse for now. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart blah blah blahs. Number 2 pencils, anything smart. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. What? Is this a joke? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Will do. Especially that ketchup shit. That's weird to bring into the office. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches are detected. Whoa. How's the front door unlocked? Well, she had a key. Expenditure summary. Staffing, surveillance. Yeah. Boring.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Dude, she's already running hella fast. Here we go. He looks the same as this guy. Dr. Casper Darling. I guess they don't look the same at all. Maybe I'm a mustache racist. Zachariah Trench. Gotta go fast.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Man, I love pistachios. I think it's my favorite nut. Period. I mean, there's peanuts because of peanut butter and stuff, but if you take peanut butter out of the equation and you just had to have a nut, man, pistachios are so good. I can eat a tub of those things. They have healthy fats too. They're good for you. In moderation. In quantity each bucket. gonna switch the controller. Very easy switch. It's like a faster RE, you know? Oh yeah, that feels so good. I don't know why I would expect this building to be empty, but he still sounds creepy.
Hello?
Oh, it's the janitor of the painting of his buttocks.
Hey, excuse me.
I'm gonna scare the hell out of him.
There you are.
Oh, guess
Hear
not.
about the job? Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvetti. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Yeah.
Somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
It's not his accent. It's what he's actually saying. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh. Welcome to the oldest house. Cool, we're gonna be a janitor. Let's go check down here. Oh, it is the same spot. Don't wait, don't leave me without me.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
So far, we know it's based in New York, and there's some supernatural stuff. Potentially. And hopefully we get a couple of good storytelling games in a row here.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh, you can actually walk if you use controller. There goes them pistachios. Physics. Yes. Aw. Okay, we've seen this downstairs. Just didn't have an alarm going. What is that? Collectibles. Okay, FBC. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4. From your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section blah blah blah. If your R4 requires interdepartment... Okay, so what's an R4? That's all I really care about now. Okay, most of this is redacted. A shark in his... Although secure, permission to remove the shark from his rectum in the following basic protocol. And if the shark is still alive, shoot to kill. There's a shark in this building, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Hey, what about the magazine? How did I get through the table? Yeah, I feel incomplete now. Dude, my new boss could be so mad. I mean, we're supposed to be janitors. Whoops. This guy again. Whoa. Something just explode? Oh, maybe it's an elevator. What timing? Do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. What a name. Trench. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Oh, and we have a missing baby brother, Dylan? Am I remembering that right?
Shit.
Uh-oh,
Something you want me to make it up?
spaghetti-o.
A murder weapon? Really?
What was that? Did she just have an inner dialogue? Like two of them? At the same time? Dude, why would you want to touch that? Let's call the cops. You see that phone right there? Boom, boom, bah. 911. Appears to be suicide. I don't see an exit wound. Looks like it went in and is lodged in his brain. It shows us a pretty weak gun. Oh, dude, what a shitstorm window. What is this? I think it's just a regular wall.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
This is a ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
This place.
Okay.
Where am I?
Does she have like psychic abilities? Hello. Melee. Melee. You want some of this smoke?
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
How do I reload? The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Okay. Whoa! Melee. They're like the putties from Power Rangers. Shot him in the dick and balls. Enemies drop health items when damaged. Do they now? What are these blue things? The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Maybe? Horizontal aim mode. Let's drop these to like 45. I'd even say 40. Let's go 40, and then we can go up to 45. Controller assist. I didn't get no aim assist. Toggle. Oh, this is disabled. I was gonna say dabled. Still a little rough.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you.
She is talking to someone else.
Horror. Get the fuck away!
Hello. Can I crouch? Holy shit. Oh, you can't crouch while you're... Oh shit. You can't crouch while you're in aim mode. So it's just for hiding. Lose 10% of your source every time you die. Source of what? When bound, the object allows paratilitarans to blah. This object must be only bound by individuals. The object will determine whether protected applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by through the criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history. Excalibur, Veronestra, and all weapons of blank. If objects of power are the convergence. So we got like a magic gun. So much expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
What is it? Looks like that tungstenite stuff, but he's handling it so easily. It's so light. It's just mad heavy. Oh, and by the way, I'm actually turning this on. Play it like GTA. If I was using mouse keyboard, yeah, I would care. I would care more. Desist mode. Okay, fine. I won't even do it. My name's Squeezin, and I waste ammo for a living. Let's find another way. What's that noise? I wonder if there's a secret way over here. The hell? Something behind this wall. I think that's us. What do you think? We made it to the big leagues.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Okay.
Okay, so we're in executive affairs. Whoa, baby. Dinner reservations. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby. This guy had his whole life ready for him. She's turning 46. Hit the reminder. Remind him of the age. You do not have clearance level. You can't park there. Should I?
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exaggerates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur in a pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They're paranatural realities waiting to happen. Paranatural. I never heard of that. Like paranormal and supernatural mixed up. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Let's just skip down. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office that they'll need to leave. Okay. If their answers seem blank, escort them to the private room. There, perform the gunner psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. Okay. So the place is secure. Everything is fine here.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Come on. do I crouch on crouch on mouse and keyboard? Let me see. C.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is that an enemy?
Oh, there's a big guy.
It's our enemy.
Damn, those take a lot. Oh my god. Reload. Okay, the big guy is good.
Must cleanse control points. Corrupt.
Energy boost. Plus 5%. Energy recovery. Plus 19. Astral health boost. I don't know what that is yet. I didn't even know we were recovering energy. That's good to know. Let's try it out.
Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
The only upside to the controller, I guess, is you can walk. I don't think you really need to walk in this game.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello,
Good job, Jesse.
can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Thought I was a janitor.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me saying things? It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Oh, and Pope, go get me a coffee. Please. Black and sweet. That please was insincere. Oh, do I have to, go back in here? Two sugars. Almond milk. Now they're all gonna die. I'm in the safe room. Okay. What is this shit? Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around a control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. I'm gonna say triangular or circular. I'm gonna go with triangular. These control points are discovered by blank detections of an unobstructed ping using a blank within a 37-foot radius, blah blah blah. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Comfy. And Pope, stop me. I don't want to read long redacted pages. Can you freaking cover me? Ooh, look at this one. Whoa, you saw her head?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Which one's the map? Toggle map is tab.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Where are you, Bubba?
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Tomasi.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
Let's get a pause, and we're back.
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Hey, Pope.
Thanks, Emily.
Thank you for bringing me my coffee. You make a mean coffee.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form? Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay. Sick. So we got civilian, tactical, astral dive, urban response. Let's go tactical. Sector elevator. Where's the communications office? Executive affairs. Communications.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Travel cost. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us a budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Whatever. I ain't paying taxes for you to sleep in 2 rooms. Shia LaBeouf. Why is it it always gets me. Look at this one. Nah. Whoopsie.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Unstable area notice. Green is stable. Yellow. Bad. Orange. Worse. Red. Evil. Don't make me read shit I don't care about. His barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? We're dealing with something big. I almost shot my reflection. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used a motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster. And the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on it. God. Assets. Let me check my loadout. Oh. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. I don't even know how to change guns. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Gain from headshots. Energy gain from headshots. Kind of like that. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Let's try that one. Per element pickup. Let's try this one. Actually, see what it is. Health recovery per element pickup. What's an element? These elements? Look how slow my health is recovering though. If not at all. tell what it is. Energy recovery speed, 19%. Health, plus 25%. I guess. But not health recovery. Which one is the health recovery then? Recovery speed. I don't know. 'Cause I don't have a stamina bar. I can't tell if it's energy or health. And also, how do I switch my gun? Can't see shit. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? It's singing fish. Remember that Wendy's commercial? Give me my filet of fish. Give me that fish. His life is in your hands. What the hell? Huh? Well, they just be appearing. Oh, I get little blue hells from them. That makes me feel better. Alright, let's see if I can switch guns too. Shoot, aim, multi-launch, melee, V. Haven't tried that. Well, I mean I have, but on controller. Shield? We have a shield? Launch. Evade. It's unbound. Why would they do that? Open missions. Open. I guess there is no switching guns. Alright, so launch is E. Evade. What do I want for evade? I guess I could put Z. Whatever it is. E. E. Z. Z. Q. Q. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's not unlocked yet.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Pretty cool, Dr. Darling. How can I not have clearance? Don't they know who I am? What? What? Oh, I don't think I'm ready to go to pneumatics yet. Sir, are you okay? Recently deceased. I did everything I could.
Object of power. Looks like the heads have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Reach the object of power to cleanse it. But it's throwing bombs. L. Sampson, book uploads for pennies. I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost a catchphrase. You know what? This is kind of like being ironic. I want the good stuff.
Objects of power can cause or be results of a...
Seen that one? Floppy disk. This is what I want to see.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide.
Oh, I thought we were going to actually be able to watch or see what's on the floppy disk. Alright, looks like we're going to have to do some dodgies. How do I dodge? Astral health boost, 25%. Energy boost, plus 6%. I don't really know. Ooh, damage. 17%. What did I put? Energy renewal, 14%. Shatter projectile. Damage, plus 17. Astral reload efficiency. Ooh, that's tough. Because the loading this sucks. The reload. Let's go with damage right now. Hey, 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 no wall clipping. Watch this. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit. It knows where I'm at. Reach the object of power to cleanse it. So I just have to run into that thing? Here goes nothing. The floppy disk nuke can be found to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. Holy shit. The Hiss antagonist is seeking the astral plane.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the Hiss.
Hey, look what I learned how to do, guys. I am the director. It's like a snowball fight. Lucky. Oh, this was gonna hurt. Is this door open? Damn it. What? You dead yet? Uh-oh. How do I fight him? How do I fight him? Probably melee on keyboard. Oh, there it is. Bitch. Proceed to the communications department. Oh, that must have been down here. Hmm.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials. Materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws. Demolition experts. Hiss Ranger. Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers are trained using a variety of weapons. Good for them. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on an Alaskan town. You all know, I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less to suspect that the polar bears were being corrupted by some sort of paranormal spirits. So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring Redacted and blah 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 blah. For any off-message opinions, Tomasi out. He's like Tomasi out. In a formal email.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for
Whoops.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other fantastic character phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden door that the motel lets him in. The body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark.
Oh, that's pretty creepy.
Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take
Imagine waking up under your bed.
Quincy would bring
That'd be mad crazy. Like coffin style.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Same thing.
Mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last...
It's the same damn thing. Sounds clearer. So you can kill these things, and I feel bad. I killed 3 of them. The 3rd one was on purpose. Or wait, the 2nd and 3rd ones were on purpose. I just couldn't believe it. Oh. Sounds like a good place to hide out. Lockdown distinctions, we'll read that later. Oh shit. Me not supposed to be there. Pink mist. Happens all the time. That was my first pink mist encounter. Dude, they're gonna make me start all over? Shit, I'm lost. Cafeteria. Proceeded to the communications department. Okay, so they're not making me do this over again. That's good. How do I get up there? This was a dead end, right?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached.
Okay, we've gone through here. Communications? Oh, this is where I got messed up. Uh-oh. Wish she could stay crouched. Woo-wee. Okay, let's try to read some of the stuff that we got. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users, aka hackers. Dr. Darling, investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. Patrick, Rubens, Arto, Christopher, blah, blah, blah. Tell me something I care about. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darlin 100 times to change it, but they're adamant. It says it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? So, A, the threat has been neutralized. B, high clearance individuals. C, shut your mouth, bro. So basic shit. Stop making me read basic shit. Ooh, what's that? We got an asset. I still don't know what these are. I'm sure they'll be helpful later. Stop making me read basic shit with no substance. Lucky, bruh. Almost clipped you. Okay, that pink shit messed us up. Unless someone came in with a bomb or something? Oh, no, no, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay, we're still in the communications department. Okay, launch mode. Minus 9% on launch mode. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna take it. Is this not the communications department? There's one door we can't get through. Where's it coming from? It's a death trap. Executive mailroom. Maybe I gotta go there. Even though it says proceed through the communications department. Pneumatics. You guys are annoying. Mailroom. Hello.
They can fly now. Great.
Whoa! Where is it? It's not getting damaged. I'd really like to get the high ground now. He's pretty strong. Maybe I can recover health right through here. Where's it? Which one recovers health? Health recovery per element pickup. So maybe every time we pick something up, you know what I'm saying? It didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Not the way I wanted to. I don't really know. So many health ones in this. Shots, projectile spread. There's a mailroom. Holy shit. Where'd he go? Oh, my own body. What was that? Can I just go fight Tomasi? Please. Please. I want to figure out his patterns and stuff. Ah. Whoa! Maybe those doors unlock after? I'm gonna throw an antenna at him. Claim control point. Oh, does maybe I can save there now? 'Cause that'd be pretty neat.
They can fly now. Great.
Did I actually hit him? Damn. So hard. Oh, he just regained his health. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's too strong. I need a better strat. Wish I can go a little bit higher. I wish I can recover health.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
What a weird man Tomasi
Let's
is.
stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yeah, and I was like, Tomasi, take this water jug. He was like, no, I have family. And I was like, so do I. And it exploded. And I went, bah! He's like, please, please, poof, exploded. Right in the middle of his second please. Dude, are these all bombs? I would have loved to use these bombs. Yeah, they're alright. Say something to me. Wow. Gua? What does that even mean? I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Alright, find the hotline object of power. How do I get in this circle? Maybe it's upstairs.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Nice, let's find out more about Tomasi. Since he just kicked our asses. Tomasi, Alberto. Seems to be some sort of Libra. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Book Club Penny. Hello, avid readers. I'm not one, and I'm not reading this, because I'm sure it's going to be useless information. Penny Bartwell. Dead Presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. See, that was pretty interesting.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alright, that was a little funny. Just because things have been so serious, you know? AI's butthole. Just as gross as a human's. Shadow recoil efficiency. I wish I had more, I think I'm gonna unlock them. Like more slots for, upgrades on my weapons. Butte summary. That's probably important. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a local redacted disappearance in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during this incident. Okay, that's the radio thing that we listened to. Find the hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
launch efficiency. Let's check that one out. -7%. Don't I have a -9% one though? I do. Blasphemy. Hotline Miami. Boring. I just don't even get why they let me pick that up. A phone.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
It's that light switch they were talking about.
The light switch cord. Door marked Black Pyramid.
Good thing we read it. Am I gonna fall? I am shocked and appalled, disappointed, and I'm hurt. And I hope they spawn me somewhere close. Signing off. Squeezing. Psych! Alright, where am I? Bro. This game is so unforgiving. Remember I brought this antenna to fight him? Wait, do we have to fight him again? Where are you? That was not cool. Bro, really? Right in the back.
here before?
What the fuck?
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Is this Silent Hill? Whoa. The bed's so wide, but the length is so short. I'm not a tall man by any means, but my feet are hanging off this bed, that's for sure. I think sometimes you have to do things multiple times. The janitor. That's how we started off the game. We're supposed to be a janitor, but now we're the director. Dude, what I say earlier, triangular. Copyright. I know that symbol very well. Can ring the bell here. Five is my jive. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. I'm going to. How do I get in? Oh, maybe it's something I gotta read. Oh no, we're good. We're caught up on our readings. Old lore. We've read that. And experienced it. Ooh, a casino. $3:45. Kind of matches the sun too. If it was 3:45. Maybe during well, we just sprang forward. It was like a fallback situation. I mean, the symbols on the door, but we can't really interact with them. This is the only thing we can interact with. This. And this. Maybe one of these realities has a key for that door? Okay, Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways, since the occurrence identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the same time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house located in blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is unknown, but initial hypothesis certain on the Butte AWE as a blank blank. Okay, so they discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. What is file MOT01? Okay, we can cut through this door now. Let's go check the shelter real quick, and we'll head back. You know what I just thought of? So we go back, hit the switch. Ah, but we can't get back through. Never mind. Dude, we can take pieces off the wall. Holy shit. Spawning in weird places. What was that? Disappeared. There's gotta be something. Okay, it won't let me take anything with me. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino Entry Point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Okay, so... that was 1. This is 2. This is 3. Now, what do we do from here? I can't pull out my gun. I don't know where that key's at. Oh, maybe the key is in... well, I mean, let's try. One, 2, 3. I am rectangular, and I'm triangular. The key.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Alright, good thing we went back and read that note. But here's another light switch. What do you suppose that is? Looks a lot like me. One. 2, 3. Power of 3 still applies, okay. Who is it? I just got out of the shower. What do you want? The Hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Complete the astral plane what? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Like, for help? Oh, I don't want to be touched by that thing. Ooh. Oh, it's coming. Losers. You can't even jump over a wall. Okay, yeah. What? Oh, I can hurt it. Did I hurt it? Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. Just fucking around. It's my first time seeing an astral thing. Loser. Bitch. You can contact us, past selves, in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might need the help.
All right, let's go see Emily Pope. Where was she? Oh, hotline. Is this gonna be like a replay? You are 30, chosen one. The Bureau. Game needs you. Okay.
I can hear the hotline.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a A comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
You're listening to America.
Okay. Bureau finding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So as long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. That is genius. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Zachariah Trench. Pretty sneaky. Dude, I bet you we're paying taxes for all of this type of shit. Imagine. Weird stuff. I mean, why not? It ain't showing on the roads or anything. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object of the 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blah. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. Oh, the object is currently bound to Director Trench. Oh, so we just got this phone bounded to us. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Okay, we go with Central Executive. I don't have a... hotline, object of power in the form of a telephone, blah, blah, blah. Just use a hotline to call Trench. He talks about finding... Okay, so it's kind of like reading what we're doing right now. Oh, but now it says speak with Emily. Executive boardroom. I guess sometimes we just have to go through the things to trigger the things. Huh? Huh? Emily? Humans. Working hard, hardly working, huh? My name is, what's my name? Julie. My name's Julie. See you later, bro. These actually are giving us pretty good evidence. Once in a while. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad, stationed for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Or D. Rodriguez. I'm gonna call him Domingo. Domingo Rodriguez. I like where his mind's at. I like to be in a safe place of comfort to take a shit as well. All right, let's go talk to Emily Pope. It's not her. Emily.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Emily, I have something really important to tell you.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trent is saying.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. Is gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests.
Are you flirting with me right now?
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
By the way, Emily, get me another coffee. And he goes to janitor at that yacht. A yacht so strong, someone painted it, put it up in the company. Mission completed. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Come on. Come on, bring it in. Come on. Hug me. High five. Low five. Little five from the back. You fool! Mwah.
Do you hear that?
Oh, you want me to come back?
Where's it coming from?
It's the janitor, but I don't know where he is. Initial encounters with an entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade corrupt control points. Altered items and even humans radically change their behavior. Curiously, any person... I've read this before, haven't I? But let's refresh. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested the ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank. She's studying me. Alright. The internal lockdown, an emergency security measure, is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find a directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. Bro, can you say that any more times? You could have wrote all this in one sentence. Internal lockdown, directorial override, Trench. Missing. I don't like the way you write your reports, Emily Pope. Go get me another coffee. Black.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Shut up, nerd. You don't know what you're talking about. Don't push me out of the way. Oh, if I had my weapon out. And you. You want some of this smoke? Mwah.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
I love this guy. Meet me in the maintenance. It's not on the map, sir. Search for a way into the maintenance sector.
Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing with the police. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be silly. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
It's weird, huh? They're doing all that science shit and you're standing up here. Ah, they won't let you take that stuff and... Maybe this will freak them out. All right, maintenance section. How do we even start? Central executive. It looks like there's a couple of stairwells that we haven't gone through. What do you think she's thinking about? Oh. Can't pour a coward like me.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the Hiss quarantined. We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here with the monsters, left to die.
I mean, I wouldn't really consider them monsters. They're monstrous. Say acoustic guitar for sale. I put my acoustic guitar up on Facebook. I had restrung it and everything, nice and clean, and it sold. Outside of that, I don't even have a Facebook. Like, I have a Facebook just for selling. That has nothing to do with my name at all. Surprised people buy stuff off me. The majority of the time, like, it's just like, you know, fake sales, or people are like that are interested and just don't pull through. But keep trying. I guess like 1 out of 3 or 5 times it works out. Missed that guitar.
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, I need more information.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all Well, new to me. Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news.
I've heard this already, Emily.
His escaping the building
I don't want to skip.
Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
I mean, it won't let me
With you
skip.
on that, Emily. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Where would the maintenance area be? Objects of power and their paratility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals paratiliterians. The potency of these abilities depends on the paratiliterian. Using the blank object power as an example, blank, blank, blank. What exactly determine? Yeah. Ooh, I have a hotline one. We've seen it. We've done it. Can't get through this wall. Let's go downstairs. I think the maintenance area would be kind of where we started from. What is undefined reading? Maybe something that we've already gotten. Cafeteria. Oh. What's that? We still can't go through here? Just sucks my health dry. Oh, we can open this one. How do we get to the beginning? Ah. Who's over here? Fucker. I don't know what this means. What? What is all this? feel like that's something I would do if I was locked in a place for a while. We can go to pneumatics. How do we get there, though? It's so blocked off. Woo-wee, boy. Ow. Bro, how am I the director of this place and I don't have a map that shows the maintenance? Just gonna kill myself. Okay, so we start up here. We're just gonna end up cutting through communications again.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by the CIA.
No, thank you. I shall lose 25%. I've got the same. Shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies. It's kind of like a handheld shotgun. Handheld Sawed-off shotgun? Let's try it out. Even though I don't know how to switch weapons. Dead letters, mailroom. Okay, okay, I like this gun. How are you still alive? You fool. Okay, this is where you fought the dude. Don't believe we need to be here again, but while we're here, let's just check it out real quick. We don't want to go to Central Executive. Agent Death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Howard J. Murray. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Keenum. Agent Keenum. You ever type anything in Google and like said like, where the fuck is the maintenance room? Like in capital letters? I feel like we're getting a little closer.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these
But I don't think we
simple
are.
steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the
Shut your mouth. Alright, I'm gonna type it. Where the fuck is the maintenance room in the control game? Let me pop this open. Display doesn't work. As usual, have to put a new one. Alright. Control, where's the maintenance sector? Finding that pesky control maintenance sector is a real pain in the backside. The third mission is a control task. You search... Shut your mouth. Show me where it is. Where's the control maintenance sector? As stated above, you will need to search for a way into the maintenance sector towards the beginning of the control's third mission. However, the game doesn't give you any hints as to where you might find a maintenance sector. You won't see it appear on the map, nor will you find any signs pointing you to the correct direction. Finding the maintenance sector is something you'll have to do all by yourself. If you follow our directions, however, you should locate the maintenance sector in control with ease. When you are tasked with finding the maintenance sector, you should find yourself standing brow, central executive portion of the map within the executive sector. In order to find the maintenance sector, you need to head to the sector elevator. Luckily, this should be simple enough. To find a sector elevator, you need to make sure that the boardroom is behind you. Alright, let's go back to the central executive. And maybe I can keep this open as well, since there's no audio for it. Okay, I guess we're going back to Central Executive. The thing we were trying to avoid.
Oxygen's pumped into the rooms.
This is sector elevator.
Risk of suffocating.
Which we've done. Then what? I'm gonna cry. I think I'm literally gonna cry.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly.
Shout out to GameRevolution.com.
Face.
Should have kept that open. Didn't we already do this? Midtime's gotta look at his janitor's booty. Alright, let me just get my display off real quick.
The maintenance sector is the janitor.
So I'm not double dipping.
If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
You know, on the positive side though, we got a lot of battle experience. Find Ati the janitor. I'm feeling pretty fresh.
Directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Papa! Psych! It's just my reflection. I can hear them all around me. Well done, Jamie. Yep. I remember your name. We are
What's down that
connected
way?
now. Okay, I think we remember this. See behind this door. Oh. Oh, I've been got. I've been had. Alright, so a new mystery mission.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object.
Also, can I change my gun?
How do you think it got down here?
No level 3s. Alright, let's stick with this. Just as I suspected.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Right? I actually like these carousel horses. Whoa. What's going on? Oh, that thing is fast, bro. Z to evade? Now you're teaching me this? How long have we been playing this game? We can dash now? Why weren't we able to dash before? I'm pressing Z the whole time. I personally assigned dash to Z because it was unassigned. Okay. Silly. It's also silly. Alright. Oh. Dude, I wish we turned into like a blood mist. That'd be cool. Real cool. Spaced and Z to air evade. What? Why didn't they give us this from the beginning? Yo, you want some of this smoke? Are you friendly? Oh! No. Why? Uh-oh. I wonder if I could switch Z to tab, but then tab would be... Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm just not a good Z presser. My pinky doesn't move that way. So evade, I have at Z. I could maybe, I could probably put the cap locks. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's practice with it a bit. Yeah. Oh, I reverted back to Z for there. Muscle memory. Give me a gun. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Well, what happens if they attack me? Use cap locks to evade. I don't even want cap locks to be that. Hold on. Do we have anything set up for Q? Shield. That's another thing they haven't taught us about yet. Alright, it's gonna be a little weird. Ooh. You and the horse are now bound.
Let's see if this keep up with me now.
It's working. Hidden location discovered. So the merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to its object. Blah, blah, blah. When the rumors reach the Bureau, blah, blah, blah. It's a magic horse now. It's a paranormal horse. I've been looking for you, bro.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, son. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Hey, what's up,
Funny
Trowns?
thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
Good to see ya.
Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi.
Hope you're doing well.
Auntie, look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
She's the only one that doesn't move her mouth in this game.
I can tell you what.
I think she's just thinking.
That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. I'm gonna sanoa perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
Thank you.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Finally, we found a janitor. Find a way to fix the NSC power plant. Alright, this is where I'm going to end it for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'm having a pretty fun time with this game, other than not finding a maintenance area for a while. Probably would have been a little bit more further along, but we got some battle skills in. And thinking positively, that's pretty good. And now we can do this. Oh, it doesn't let us do it. Well, we can dodge now. It's pretty cool. And we know a way to figure out how to switch through guns. It's pretty neat as well. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself. But as far as the next game, it'll be tomorrow night. I'll probably hop on around 8 to 8:30 and kind of go from there. You can follow me. I'm squeezing with 2 3s on all platforms. Beam, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and now Valora. Kind of just helping Valora upload my videos to YouTube as VODs instead of lives. But as they grow, maybe it'll be a little bit more prominent. But I kind of like that feature. So I am streaming there as well. So with that being said, have a great night. Enjoy your Tuesday. Bye-bye. And you, later, Gator. There's a painting of his butt. In the beginning of the game. Alright, good night, everybody. Shut up, Audie. Bye-bye.